It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go! Hey! Everything out here? Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Oh, I fixed that song.
Alright, gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Ooh, listen to this. I fixed the song.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun.
Check this out.
I just wanna feel your signal, locked in like we're digital, electric touch in the midnight air, no one else, just you and me there. Pull me closer, say my name, we're caught in the neon flame, ride the echo, chase the spark, you light me up when it gets dark.
There we go.
Velvet chain with tangled tie, you haunt my dreams, you burn so bright. A little while,
More
you
reserve.
always knew I lose control when I'm with
All right. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We're going to do Marvel Strike Force. We're going to do CC. I'm ready to go. My opponent yesterday did something interesting and won versus Mega. They used Hood plus APOC here. Yeah, Hood plus APOC in number 1. I want to try it. Boy, what are we gonna do in 2? They put everything on defense, by the way. Hey, can I Illuminati? Can I Starjammers? I mean, what do I have? I've got Starjammers, Illuminati, Odin, Vigilante, Immortals. FUMCU, I know I got it. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna look at that in a minute because I got to get through CC. I got 43 minutes. No, I can do Hood plus APOC in one. I'm not gonna do that. All right, we've got King, Cabal, Aries. We're gonna do S6. All right, and 4. We can do Vigilante in 4. All right, let's talk. We got to do one. We got to figure out 2 and 3. So I have Starjammers, Immortals, Illuminati, Odin. What are we gonna do in 3? I don't know. I'm tempted to do Immortals in 2 just to try it. I don't know if we know. Do we know? All right, we'll try Immortal in 2 for kicks. So if for room 3, I have Illuminati, Odin left. How's it going, Vlad? Stun Halverine. All right. Yeah, I'm doing something. Vigilante group and worked in room 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do something different in room 1. Yeah, I don't know what to do in 3. That's the only room I care about. I kind of got a plan for the other 5. Room 3 is the only room I'm not sure on. I have Illuminati Odin. What other baddies do I have? I have Shadow King. Old Man Logan. Oh, I have Starjammers too. I have full Starjammers. I have full Starjammers. I have Starjammers, Illuminati, Odin, SK, Old Man Lammer, yeah. All right, I'll do it. Hype MSF, we'll try it. Yeah, I got it. You got this right here? Yeah, we'll look at it. Is that a different one? Okay, we got both of them. I do appreciate it, actually. All right, so here's the thing, Ulrich. I think I mean should I just open with Starjammers, sack with Starjammers, and then go in with like a full Odin and Friends team, and then or do I go in with Illuminati? I have 3 teams. I have Starjammers, Illuminati, and then Odin and Friends. All right. Nobody knows. We're going to do it. All right, that's fine. It's time for Cosmic Crucible. So my opponent went all out and put everything on defense, but this is for everything today. We're gonna go 3-0 if we win right now. I think I'm gonna try a cursed APOC in 1. Yesterday my opponent had good luck with that. I'm gonna try Immortals here. I don't know how that's gonna go. 3, I'm gonna put the kitchen sink. I'm gonna, depending on how 1 and 2 go, I've got all kinds of things for 3 possibly left over. We're gonna do Vigilantes in 4. We're gonna do King, Cabal in 6, in 5 rather, and then in 6 we're gonna do S6. So why do we do the easy fights, the last 3 fights first, just get them out of the way. We're gonna drop Blizzard here and put in Mysterio. Let's go and get this part done. I'm gonna do the last 3 rooms and then I'm gonna go after the other ones. We'll see how it goes. Oh my God, it's gonna be a wild one. Satana is getting released today, so next week's Cosmic Crucible, absolutely, we'll have her. All right, let's just do that. Okay. I feel like we just win because of turn meter here. Oh my God. I got Quasar too, right? I got Quasar in friends for... maybe I do Quasar in... all right, I know where I'm going to use Quasar. All right. All right, we need to get rid of you. We don't want you taking a turn. That's bad. That is bad. All right. Well, let's see if... okay. All right, we got some problems over here that we need to clean up. Those 2 guys. I'm worried about these 2 over here. The other 2 are ability blocked and blind. We lost Slayer. All right, is that gonna carry me? Yeah. Okay, we're fine. All right. We are going into room 5 next. Pretty straightforward match, which is going to be King, Cabal, and maybe Ares. Got a lot of uncharted territory here when we get to the first 3 rooms, but right here, you know, we got some options still. All right, let's put in Ares. This has been working all week, or all season for that matter, so I don't think we're gonna have a hard time here. All right, let's see what's go here. Oh, what did we got here? No, we got Quasar, huh? I wonder if Quasar will make a difference here or not. I don't think so. Okay. Did not. Okay, Ares will go down the middle. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's go and do Orcus. And we're going to do Orcus with Vigilantes, which is running Doctor Strange. That's why we're going to use, what, Hip Monkey? Will be there for Vigilantes in... well, I mean, there's a couple revive things going on here with 3 of them. So that's what I'm thinking. Hip Monkey will be useful there with his anti-revive mechanic. This is a little bit different because it's got Ancient One, so I really hope that this is not a mistake. We will find out. I mean, I feel like if Sable pops off, we're okay. Feels like the whole team is Sable, right? I'm gonna target what? Ancient One? With when Hitmonkey goes? Oh, we're not gonna have a choice. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have a choice. All right. Okay. Well, I want to do a basic here. All right, boom. Maybe I should have did the special. I don't know. Get rid of some of that. Okay. Pretty straightforward. All right. There we go. Now, we're going to go into room 2, which is going to be a cursed plus super scroll. Immortals will shut down super scroll. I think I need to stun Helverine and see how it goes. This is also like what is going to happen here. We don't know. So it's going to be interesting. Someone had told me that this worked for them inside of room 6. Of course, the rooms will switch things up a little bit. Elverine, you get a stun. Okay. All right, I like the way this feels so far. All together now. Okay then. Wow, that was pretty nothing, right? That was nothing to be afraid of. Okay then. All right. Mortals said no thank you. And I'm sure it'll be different with Satana. So we're going to go into room 1. We're going to use Accursed plus APOC. Now, my opponent in CC did that yesterday to me. I'm not sure if this will work. I really don't know. Maybe. Maybe not, right? We will find out. I'm going to put Apocalypse next to Juggernaut. That way, if he gets pushed, he can go. And I'm just going to go all in on Omega Red. I feel like he goes and my team gets melted. We got... Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. Oh, that is so bad. Well, APOD getting deleted out of the gate is a huge problem, right? Wow. Okay. I don't feel like he's doing any damage. All right, I think this is a loss, so I probably need to get through Phoenix, right? Or are we dead here because, well, this was a sack, right? I mean, losing APOC right out of the gate, I feel like Oh. I didn't even kill Phoenix. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, that did not go well. APOC getting deleted almost immediately was like not great. All right, I don't think I'm clearing room 3, so I want to make sure I get this room here and then hope my opponent gets tripped up on one of my rooms is what I'm thinking right now. So I think we're going to have all kinds of problems here, though. Okay. We're going to get wrecked by Thanos. All right. All right, so now I got to think about what to do in room 1. Or room 3. I don't know if I could clear room 3, so I don't know what to do. I have Illuminati and Odin and Quasar and Old Man Logan and some other random stuff. Yeah, APOC got pinged to death by Yeah, probably placing APOC there was a mistake. Maybe I should have put Mordo. All right. All right, let's try Kestrel. I think this is a good one. Kestrel for Kingpin. Black Cat to potentially stun Professor X. Old Man Logan. And I'm thinking, what else do we need to put in here? Shadow King. All right. Let's try it. All right. Let's try it. I don't know. Nice dodge. We're going to lose that. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have Odin. All right, I think we just run this out and lose, and it'll be fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. Might as well get something here. I don't even know if we're gonna get anything at all. Okay. All right. Well, that did nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's any, I don't have any good ideas on this anymore. We're just gonna go in and see how this goes. I don't think Illuminati is gonna do anything at all. Yeah, we got rid of Kingpin, we pulled the Nightcrawler art, but we're walking into an Odin ult. No, we're walking into an Odin ult and a yeah, this is gonna, I don't see this doing anything at all. I mean, maybe I'll kill Nightcrawler. I mean, we're just gonna get wiped by the Illuminati, the Odin pings, right? He's gonna shrug that off. Oh, he'll stick on that one, right? Okay. We got a chance? You say we got a chance? Yeah, we're gonna get a stun here from Captain Britain special, right? Now we just don't do any ultimates, right? No ultimates. Don't press ultimate. Only do special. Only do basic attacks. Or he's exhausted, so it doesn't matter. All right. Well, we got through it anyways. I'm the best. All right. Well, we dropped what, 2 attacks? All right. Let's see how we got. Okay. I think I win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I won. Well, let's see if I won. Yeah. Yeah. So I went 3-0 this week. That's better than last week, right? Also, if you didn't notice, on combat cancels, which I don't know if we have. Let's see. That was lucky. On combat cancels, you can see the replays, right? So right here, I can hit replay. That's a new thing that they just added. They didn't announce it or anything like that, but that's a brand new thing. All right, well, that's a W. All right, bye for now. He dropped 5, yeah. I know, right? I don't like losing. I don't like losing. Oh God, fuck off, nah. Fuck off, Zodi. All right, let's real quickly. I need to just do my my buys. Oh my God, what's going on here? All right, well then I won't. I'll just do my store buys and make sure that I did my command center, and then I'll be done. How did we feel about thing sex jokes? I feel like they're slightly better than Wong jokes. Oh, there was a reset? Oh, that puts you in the top one. Had to push you close to the top 100, right? Wow. Big boy territory. I'm not laughing at your Wong joke. I'm not laughing. Shut your mouth hole. Who's getting reworks? Thing and Human Torch. Okay. Thing and Human Torch. All right. Probably not. I mean, maybe in another game mode. I don't know. Probably not. All right. Well, it's the thing. Come on. All right, I got him at 3 per. What? Why did I do? I guess I was needing him for war. All right. Wow. Wow. Yeah, New Avengers will be better with a bigger. Wow. I'm not saying anything. Not saying it. I will, but let me get through Santana today. Satana. Let's get Satana up and running, and then we will address Human Torch later on. We got to save all this bio gear, right? Bio. Yeah, I'm glad I did, right? Yeah, but I didn't. I have some extra bio from whatever. I didn't spend it. Bazar. All right, let's see. Let's upload this. All right, let me upgrade. The negative zone it goes up at 5. No, I'm not taking Thing and Torch to 1-0. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's going to be one of the, whatever one gets used in the arena, that's obvious as an arena player. Right? I don't know which one it's going to be, but... All right, I'm uploading this video.
Cash over balance, that's the game. We broke your fun and trademarked the name. Pay or lose, that's how it goes. Now
0% chance. I agree with that. 0% chance that Thing and Torch are viable. I want to say 1% chance, right? It's always a non-zero chance. But I agree with that. Yeah, there's no certainty that these two are going to be useful for anything at all. Do I want to work on them? Yeah. I mean, they're going to be post-Ares stats characters, so why not? Maybe there'll be some limited use. Thing can, bring... If Thing is not being used in war with a Fantastic Four team, maybe he'll get used with New Avengers. Maybe he'll revitalize the New Avengers in some way, right? I don't know. New negative zone? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I want to upgrade him. I mean, I want to get through Satana today. Once I get through Satana, then I could start working on another 2. Yeah, but they'll go up. I'm more inclined to upgrade Thing just for war, right? Take him to 10 so I can use him in war now. Yeah, I'll do all 5. I will be buying Satana, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not going crazy and upgrading Human Torch and Thing right now. I'm waiting for Satana at the top of the reset, which is, what, an hour away? All right, let me just go through. We're gonna save this stuff, right? This one, no. Just want to make sure I did all my command center stuff. Nope. Let's do some raids. I need to get my daily objectives done. But I will stop. Zero objections, I get it. Zero object. Zero object. Ah! So I redid that song, and it popped off on that channel. Like, YouTube's promoting it. It's kind of weird. Like a 1 of 10. I never get 1 out of 10 on any of those stupid songs. I'm going to finish this so I don't have to come back here. And I stopped using the 8-minute version. It was actually complicated to make.
I just wanna feel your signal, locked in like we're digital. Electric touch in the midnight air. No one else, just you and me there. Pull me closer, say my name. We're caught in the neon flame.
Wall out, maybe in a minute.
Chase the spark, you light me up when it
All right.
gets dark.
Let's stop doing that there. Let's watch the strike time.
Velvet chain with tangled tie. You haunt my dreams, you burn so bright. A little wild, you always knew. I lose control when I'm with you. Pull me closer, say my name.
I don't know.
Caught in a neon flame.
I don't care about that channel. Never made a penny off of it.
You light me up when it gets dark.
Oh. Is metabolic death here? Rain Dragon 23 coming through Twitch Prime for 20 months. Thank you. Andy AJC 0676 coming through Prime for 37 months. But Meta, thank you so much. And Metabolic Death, huge thank you to you. I don't know if you want me to post it on the screen or not. I don't know if you're here, but it was unexpected. Nazgul of Morgul. Make sure you wait till the Spire, you get Satana for free. I don't think it works that way.
Commanders. Welcome to another episode of Strike Spot. We have a fantastic episode for you today. But first, make sure to leave a comment down below on who your favorite team is in Marvel Strike Force right now. And don't forget to like the video and subscribe to our channel so you don't miss out on the latest news and updates in Marvel Strike Force. Today, we're going to be having an interview with one of our combat designers, Ricardo, regarding the new team that's coming to Marvel Strike Force. Let's go ahead and dive in to this interview. Well, welcome, Ricardo, to this combat interview on the brand new team. I first wanted to ask you, what have you done on Marvel Strike Force, and how long have you been here for the players that may not know you?
Yeah, so I am a combat designer for, the combat team. And I made a few teams for some of them, like Vigilantes. And I've been working here for around 7 years.
Oh, wow. The whole experience.
Yeah.
Well, that's very cool. That's very cool. Well, today we're going to be talking about a new team. And I know that there's been a little bit of buzz in the community. So who is the new team? Who's going to be coming into Marvel Strike Force next?
Yeah, so the new team is going to be the Fantastic Four MCU. And this team is going to have the new Fantastic Four, Reed Richards, Invisible Woman, and some reworks for the team.
Okay. And before we get into talking about each member specifically, what is kind of the lane that this team is going to excel in the most?
So yeah, we made this team specifically for Arena, and they're going to be the top meta team that you want to have to be able to win in that mode. They are also going to be decently in other modes like War. They won't be the top dogs in the other modes, but they should still do a pretty good job.
Yeah, traditionally Arena teams have been pretty powerful, so I'm going to be excited to see what they can do. You talked about a couple of reworks. So who are the reworks going to be? I'm assuming 2 and 2 to go along with the 2 new members, right?
Yeah, correct. So it's going to be the Thing and the Human Torch.
Okay. Very cool. Well, let's start with the Thing, I guess. Any special reworks to him besides just stats? Or what are we looking at with the Thing?
We did give him like a big stat update, like how we usually do for like the new reworks. And for him, his rework kind of changed a little bit. He had a lot of like war defense mechanics, especially for his ultimate. Removed a lot of like those limitations and just added it to be like essentially working everywhere. And his stat buff actually made him like pretty crazy with damage, so he didn't really need too much. He's very useful with his retaliation abilities.
Yeah.
So,
and I think I read somewhere that now his ult, does it apply trauma everywhere?
That is correct. So now you're going to be able to apply trauma, and then with this stun, it's going to be pretty devastating.
Yeah, that's going to be a really powerful addition to this Fantastic Four team. What about the Human Torch? I know that the Human Torch has been a character that is pretty old at this point. I mean, we're looking at like what, 4 or 5 years old, and hasn't been touched since he initially came out. So what are we looking at for the Human Torch?
Yeah, so yeah, essentially, yeah, like you said, Human Torch hasn't been like touched at all. His passive was basically a few lines and a bunch of like stats. So I kind of did have to kind of recreate a lot into the passive. He's essentially just going to be helping putting out more damage, and he does have other ways to like prolong negative effects now because of his passive. His ultimate is still going to be pretty strong as well because of the stat update.
Okay, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I am really hopeful that Human Torch is going to be pumping out the damage on this new team. I remember way long ago when he used to do that ultimate, and it was just such a devastating attack. So looking forward to that. Let's jump into the new characters. So can you tell me a little bit about what Mr. Fantastic is going to be providing to this team?
Yeah, so we kind of wanted to make it Mr. Fantastic a little bit more defensive, more like a protector. I did not want to kind of just like make some healing tank, but we essentially kind of went into a direction of like he's going to be applying a lot of barrier onto himself. He's going to be giving block chance to his allies. So he's going to be protecting the team, like, or a more barrier way. He's also still going to be doing a decent amount of damage.
Okay, so we're looking at more of a protector that's providing barrier. Are we expecting him to be a taunter then as well as a protector? How is that going to work?
Yeah, so he does have taunt. He's going to be absorbing a lot of that damage through that. But if like somehow taunt is removed from him, he will have ways to like also provide defensive bonuses to his team.
So I'm curious then, what does that make Invisible Woman on this team? Because I know traditionally we've been used to the Invisible Woman that's more of the protector, providing barrier, providing kind of some of those more defensive buffs, but Mr. Fantastic's already doing that. So what is the new Invisible Woman going to be doing for the team?
Yeah, so Invisible Woman's going to be the brawler of the team, and she's going to be doing a lot of attacks. She's going to be removing a lot of positive effects and applying a lot of defense down. Her passive is also going to be doing a lot of damage while your allies are using like special and ultimate abilities. And one of the things, right, like she's invisible, right? So we made her have stealth mechanics. Specifically, when she has stealth, she's going to be increasing her crit chance and crit damage. Just because it's the prize itself, right? And her ultimate is going to be like this pretty powerful ability that's going to be dragging all the enemies together. So a lot of AoE attacks on the second wave of attacks for the Fantastic Four are going to be doing more damage.
Okay, so a different spin on Invisible Woman being more of an offensive threat versus a defensive protector. I think that's pretty cool. Well, we have 4 members of the Fantastic Four, but traditionally teams have been 5 total characters. So do we have a 5th character to go alongside the Fantastic Four?
Yeah, so Franklin Richards, he's one of my favorite characters too.
Nick is
essentially he's going to be the
yes.
controller character.
I thought it was like, wow, they don't look good.
Warping reality powers and all
they
that
look
stuff.
weird to me.
He is going to do a lot of new things. He's going to also be doing a battlefield effect. So we put a lot of like control aspect abilities into this character.
Okay, so new battlefield effect. Can we talk a little bit about what that is and what it's going to do?
Yeah, so currently right now there's regular battlefield effects where another ability can like remove the battlefield effects. Franklin Richards is going to have that, and in Arena he's going to have a locked battlefield effect. This effect is going to be applying a new debuff on turn, or negative effect, and like it's going to be silence.
Okay, so not only is he going to have a battlefield effect, but also going to be bringing in a new mechanic called silence. So what is silence? What is this going to do?
Yeah, so silence is going to be a negative effect that is applied to your enemy characters, and it will essentially block that character from applying negative effects or positive effects to enemy characters or allied characters. And it's also going to block reducing positive effects on enemy characters. So it's just a way to kind of like stop all these like positive effects or negative effects. Like we've had too many characters that just apply a lot of them, right? So it's just another way to kind of control the field or the battles.
Wow. Okay, so that is quite the negative effect. Is that only going to work in Arena, or is that going to be something that Franklin Richards just innately has in all games?
So there's going to be two ways to apply it with Franklin Richards, and the way that I said in the battlefield effect, that one is only going to be working in arena, and because of the way I set it up, it's essentially being applied every single turn. On every enemy turn is applying to that character.
Wow, that's really powerful.
It's the only way to kind of like be able to like have this ability like be sticky enough in arena. But the other way, and the much easier way, and it's going to be working outside of arena, it should be on Franklin Richards' ultimate. He's going to have an attack all, and that ability is going to be applying silence to all targets.
Wow, so Franklin Richards definitely going to be a powerful character, one that you're going to want to have on this Fantastic Four team. That's really exciting. New battlefield effect, new mechanic. Man, the Fantastic Four team is going to be a powerhouse in arena. That's really exciting. What else do you want to share about a Fantastic Four, or what are you looking forward to the most for players to be able to experience?
Oh, none of these characters are going to be free
in Marvel Strike Force.
Yeah, there's multiple things. I tried to make this team really kind of like, they're a family team, right? So they're working together to maximize like their teamwork, right? So a lot of the theme around this team is on Fantastic Four abilities like specials or ultimates. The new characters are going to be applying specific effects. I believe Franklin Richard has a speed meter increase whenever Fantastic Four uses like their special, their ultimate. Invisible Woman will attack whenever somebody uses an ability or the special or their ultimate. And Mr. Fantastic is going to be applying barrier on the team. So it's a very kind of team working ability that doesn't necessarily just revolve around just like doing one ability and then doing the next ability. The other thing, so the way that I made this team work is they don't really need to include the new rework characters, so you can start adding in, instead of like the Thing or the Human Torch, you can start adding in Odin and Null, or essentially any other mythic character you want there. These abilities that I put out were, if Mr. Fantastic uses his special or ultimate, those require the new characters or the Fantastic Four characters, but the outcome of like their ability, like applying barrier, should be applied to the mythic characters also. So the speed should be also applying to them. So you should be able to like work with new or mythic characters to kind of counter and make your arena team like way more stronger.
Okay, so you can really mix and match then with the new Fantastic Four members, at least with some of the existing mythic characters. That's pretty cool.
The music
that
is
they're
too
not
loud. I
necessarily
can barely
tied
listen to this.
Having everyone available, although thematically that would be super cool, right?
Yeah, it would.
Well, thanks so much, Ricardo, for joining me today for this interview. I hope we can have you back again very soon.
Yeah, thank you.
And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you on the next episode of Strike Spot.
All right, that's pretty cool. So it's gonna be an arena team. Reworks to Thing and Human Torch, a new Mr. Fantastic, Invisible and Franklin Richards, all bio. Thing will get a stat rework. His war defense limitations were removed. His ult will apply trauma everywhere. Human Torch will get a stat rework. He'll prolong debuffs, I believe, with his passive. Reed will be a protector, apply barrier, block chance to allies, gain taunt, have a decent amount of damage. Sue will be a brawler, move buffs, apply defense down, have stealth mechanics, and crit and damage under stealth, and her ult will pull enemies together. Brainwave controller, battlefield effect applies a new debuff called Silence. Silence will block enemies from applying buffs and debuffs, block enemies from reducing the duration of their debuffs. In arena, Silence will be applied to enemy whenever they take a turn. Outside of arena, In arena, silence will apply to an enemy whenever they take a turn. Was that at the end of the video? Yeah, I believe it's the OG ones, right? It says unlock these characters for free. Well, that's deceptive. Yeah, that's deceptive. And then it's also, and it does not say new player code. It does not say new player code. Well, for who did this work? This code work for? And if it did work for you, what did you get? Yeah, but that's not what it says. It says these. Unlock these characters for free. And it shows 4 characters on the screen. It shows the new Fantastic, the new Invisible Woman, the old Torch, and the old Thing. So what are we supposed to think? Yeah, it certainly implies that you could get these 4 characters for free by using the promo code. Doesn't say anything about new players. Doesn't say, it shows the wrong artwork if it's the old ones. Yeah, there's all kinds of problems with this art, this picture. Easel 8208. If anybody sees Megabolic Death in chat, let me know. Oh, why am I doing that? Fuck me. Where is that comment? Where's the Satana burst milestone? I am not playing my baby count. You can kick me. Thank you, Steven. Enjoy listening. You're kind of gonna be able to see my chat. His phone, my phone number is assigned to the close account. Just let me assign this to what for some reason. I don't know how to change that. I don't know. Anybody chat have any type? Maybe somebody in chat will know. I do not know. Mine just worked. I don't know how to troubleshoot that. I don't have any context for that. What do I want? Boo! Dr. Bizarro. Well, let's see. May 7th. These all look like normal types of questions. Just today was kind of weird. All right. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he's welcome to continue on here. I just checked his chat log. Normally he chats normal stuff, so no big deal. It's just a temporary timeout. Nothing. EAP, where does Harlock have a tail? Cover his butt quack. I like that. I do buy still live at 5. That's when I was willing to spend money on the game. Or that's not entirely true. I was more inclined to spend money. All right, we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes until reset. Yeah, I just don't see like any value in 99% of the offers. Well, I think also what happened is that the battle pass was such a good deal. I just don't like. I lost interest in it. How popular creators that are free to play? I don't know if anybody's free to play. I know there's some low spend. I think Boylan's low spend. I think most of us are low spend. I think some of them rarely ever spend. Cleaning Agent and Rage Gaming. Okay. There's 2 right there. I think the amount of time you played the game is a significant factor. I think if you're looking for something that mirrors your account, you may look at those 2 accounts and not see anything different than what you're already seeing. Yeah. All right. Well, they need to change the art then. Well, then they need to change the art. Yeah, change the art. Yeah, I reported it also. None of the new characters. Listen, but like nobody here in this chat believed for a single second that they were going to get the brand new characters for free by plugging in a promo code. 0% chance. Nobody thought that. So they just need to clarify it, change the artwork a little bit, make it look not like this, show the OG ones, and that's that. Or it just needs this. It's misleading. We don't know yet. The code doesn't work. I mean, if it's 5, unlock these characters for free. Do you let's say they're 100 shard unlocked. Do you really think you're getting 100 shards of Invisible Woman and the new Mr. Fantastic for free just by plugging in a code? I've already reported it, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say new play. I mean, they could put new players only. They could put the other artwork. There's all kinds of problems with this. Yep. Oh, there's all kinds of there's all kinds of problems with this. Yeah. For me, I just want them to fix it. I don't really care. I don't think we deserve a compensation or this false advertisement or anything. I think they just need to fix it. That's all. Or change the text or something. Yeah. Well, it was nice seeing a strike time video with a lot of upvotes. Well, that's because we all thought we were going to get the team for free. No, I don't know. It was a good video. Promo code 4 is not working. All right. Does somebody mind updating that? Well, no, it's fine. All right, I need to do, let's see here. All right, so the code will be working today in the afternoon. Oh, all right. All right. Well, when it works, we'll tackle it then, right? Why didn't I put up a full thing? I thought I would have. Do I have another one? I don't like that one. I thought I had a more translucent one. Prism layer. Did I yeah, fuck it. Um Takes only a few people to see a code spread in Discord and Facebook with seconds. Yup. Yeah, that's what I said that to Kerrigan. I said that to Kat the other day. She looks like actually the one that I said that looked like Kerrigan. I couldn't remember Kerrigan, but I remember StarCraft. I remember saying Kat, she looks like from StarCraft. It's this new one. Nah, kind of. No, that wasn't the one she was showing me yet. That was this version, right? Yeah, this looks like Kerrigan right here, right? Does that look kind of like Kerrigan? With the purple? Anyways, I was talking about that earlier this week, so I thought that was weird. So this one, uh, all right. Let's see. Satana's ISO. Still health. Oh, so she's a striker, right? This is, yeah. This is a no-brainer striker right here, guys. Yeah, I don't. I was like, oh, this is a striker. This right here is bonkers, right? Oh my god, that's bonkers right here. I was like, woof, that's a striker. I'm putting it on the screen now. Santa Ana, Satana, Spin Dry Bones coming through with a party of 11. All right. Incoming intel, is that new? No, that's been there for a while. Incoming intel is new. All right, Marvel Strike Force. All right, oh, this is the way to do it. Here we go. Incoming intel. Gwenpool's ISO is Fartifier. Period pads? I mean, somebody on your Twitch account thinks that you're a female, I guess. Does anybody else use your Twitch account? Or your Amazon, whatever account, whatever email is used to it? It was Gwenham, yeah. Maybe Twitch knows something that you don't know yet. I'm just saying. What's up, Bobo? Sadly quit year last year. I got a Mephisto. Still loving hopping into stream and seeing what is new. Hope is all is well. Yes, it is. We are expecting a baby boy in December, and we are super thrilled. Thank you coming by, DJ Golden too. Streamer. We're leaning towards Charles currently. Zekemus Prime coming through for Prime for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Charlie Charles Chuck. But we're gonna call him Ducky because we're gonna we're gonna just ruin his life by calling him Ducky forever. Like everybody, all of his friends will know him as Chuck or Chucky, and we'll call him Ducky, and then all the kids will pick on him forever because we call him Ducky at home. So the plan. Congratulations, got a girl on coming in November. Congratulations, that's a big deal. We call him, he's been codenamed Ducky for a while. But yeah, Charles. My middle daughter will be here tonight. Grace will be here. She's been on the stream before. She's 17. She's cool. And her dad isn't. She'll tell you all about it. It's my youngest daughter. Yeah, his name is Ducky in the data mines, babe. What do you think of that? Duck. We found the name. Our baby's name is Ducky in the data mines. Sorry, her middle child. Well, I get what you're saying, but you know, it's gonna be our child is singular. I will have 3 after this. Yeah. Let you quit the cheese. Wow, I know she's funny. Yeah, she's hysterical. Actually, she's really sarcastic. She says some dumb shit sometimes. Holy moly. She says stuff that I say or that I think, and I was like, oh my God. There was a lady like standing on a street corner, and the lady was not homeless. This lady just looked like a normal lady. And she had a sign about, I'm not going to share this story because it's kind of cruel. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. Cat, no, I don't think so. Should we watch? Oh, how much time do we have? 6 minutes? I want to see how this turned out. Can I see the thumbnail by doing it this way? No, it's not that one. Peeking at my list, I've got my top secret smash or pass Elizabeth Cat.
Hi.
So apparently, Cat keeps telling me that everybody loves the smash or pass, and I've got the best list ever.
Do you?
Yes, it is, and it's just in 2 factions.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think the audio sounds good. Only we're streamlining. I don't think the audio sounds good. Make it amazing.
Undead hordes and lizard men.
No, it would be way better than that. Now, if you've not done so already, this is probably the best time to start playing Raid Shadow Legends. 3 legendaries to start your journey off, and 3 epics.
That's 6 total.
6 total characters.
That's math.
So you're going to get Corrado Legendary out of the gate, you're going to get Tagar, Ugo, and Annabelle Epic Support Champions. Then, in the first 24 hours, use promo code Monkey King. That only works until the end of the month. And on the 3rd, there will be a 7-day login champion for another
I wonder if it's up
legendary.
because it's up against my neck.
Total of
It doesn't
3
sound
legendaries
good.
and 3 epics. That's a pretty good start, right?
Yeah, it's a solid start to the game.
So, let's get into the list, and like I said, it's going to be a total of 2 factions. We got to go for the best one right here, Barbarians, right?
Okay.
We're going to start off with Barbarians. Barbarians, you ready for Smash your Parry or Smash your Pass? You ready?
Yeah.
Boom!
Oh, Syl? Oh. Yeah, that's a smash.
Yeah.
Only if she takes off the cape. The cape is super spiky and.
Character in the rainbow. Whatever you want, but I just the Chimera. All right. So
but are we measuring based on what are my criteria for?
Well, it's whatever you want. But I'm just saying I like her, and you get it for free.
Yes, you do get her for free.
What, a 6-month login reward?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's pretty.
Yeah, she's a very helpful champion.
It's pretty good.
Login.
Now, boom.
Oh, smash.
Really?
Yeah, he's a pirate.
God, I hate this guy.
You only hate him because you don't have him.
If I met this guy,
and he's musical. I like a musician.
I would punch this guy in the face.
Look at him. He's balancing a sword on his hand. And he's got a lute.
I don't know.
Pirate with a lute? Absolutely.
All right. I guess if whatever.
But like once.
Huh?
Oh, but I think only one time, and I'd have to go to the clinic afterwards.
I wonder if the guy drinks a lot. I don't know. He does.
Probably.
He looks like a party person. I don't know.
I don't mind that either.
Oh my God. All right.
Back in my days.
Okay, back in the day.
Yeah.
Now, I have another one picked, but I don't know where it is. All right. Where are you?
Where's the dart?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready? And
Am
I think you're gonna. I think this is gonna be the big winner for today. You ready?
Oh God.
Let's go. So here's the thing. Is she expecting or just overweight? Or what would you say to her if you met her in public?
None of that.
Are
We're
you
just talking about this because I don't look pregnant enough yet. I could just pass as a fatty right now.
Yeah. if you
don't ask.
If you want to make new friends, when you see a woman in public, ask, "Oh, are you expecting?" That she'll look at you and goes, "Oh, I'm not expecting." You're like, "Oops."
I've never had that experience because I don't do that. I don't ask people.
She could be. I don't know. What do you think? It's kind of pointy.
You know what? I would guess she's probably not because I don't think I'd be out there barbarianing it up.
How would you say this?
Urshuga.
Ursuga.
Ursuga. I was like Urshuga.
Oh my God. All right. Let's see. Let's go to another one where we got, oh my God. We got to find it. I don't know where it is. We got to look. All right. Here we go. You ready?
Where? Aina.
Pass?
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to say that she had like a Christy Mack vibe and go for that. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You're a weirdo. If you know who that is, you're a weirdo. Huh?
Is it a porn star?
Corn star. There's no, we don't know what that is.
Oh my God.
Okay. I feel like this is the kind of hairdo that like Rihanna will get, and then
And it doesn't look good on anyone
it doesn't look good on
else.
you have to be like hyper attractive for this type of hairdo to work.
Right.
And everybody tries it. It's like, yeah.
I'm not saying she's not attractive. I'm just saying she after Syl, this is not fair. Like I feel like they're the same, a lot of the same features. There is minus cape though.
Okay, so the way this hairdo works is if you're a okay. tank. Let's get back into the game. I was just doing that to kill time. Let's go play Marvel Strike Force. All right. There's the video's unhinged. What are we doing? Let's log in and see, get our stuff. See all. New drops should be working now. So if you're here for the Twitch drops, it should have started 1 minute ago. I don't know if we got confirmation of that yet, but yeah. Oh my God. I can't help it. I think you got to understand that all the jokes I tell are not to make you laugh. They're to make me laugh. When I say things, I don't do it to make you feel bad. I do it to make me feel good. All right, drops are working. In your endo, is it just the $45 is the way to go? Wait a minute, wait. This is free? We got a free one right here. Hello there, fellow gamers. Uh-oh, did we break the website? Too many sales breaking the website, guys. All right, we're buying her today. The new Strike Pass, we'll take a look at it. We will look at it. I do not know. We will look at it. I have not been buying them lately. I've been very, for a hand. What do I use this team for? What do I even use this team for? Yeah, so I'm not gonna buy it. I think if you, so as far as the Strike Pass goes, like if you don't have the team unlocked, there's that. I think the team is worth unlocking. I've already got the team unlocked. Yeah, I don't have a high opinion of that team. Well, let's see. Let's look at the now to G20 gear. I don't need G20 gear anymore because I've got because I've already got Professor X. But there is no G20 gear. Where is the G20 gear? What G20 gear? Quasar ability materials? Where? I don't need to. Oh, Quasar right here. Well. All right. All right. Is that the reason why we're buying it? Did I already miss one? All right, I'm buying it for the Quasar ability materials. All right. You talked me into it, chat. It's your fault. You're enabling my spending addiction in Marvel Strike Force. I can't stop. I'm buying it. What? I don't say anything to anybody.
Cat, it's your fault that
Chat.
Oh, chat.
Not cat. Chat.
Don't blame me for this shit.
It's always somebody else's fault, for the record. Never admit anything. It wasn't me. Yeah, I'm buying it just for Quasar. Is that official legal advice? Yeah, I play a lawyer on TV. I got some stock tips for you too. Also, don't do drugs. They're bad. Murder bad, rape bad, all of it's bad. Don't do it. Religion and politics, good. Always talk about that. Tell everybody you know your opinions on those things. I'm buying it just for Quasar. And the bio pieces. The G20 bio pieces, and I'll get the team. I'll upgrade the team a little bit faster. I just see some value. There's three reasons to buy it: for the Thunderbolts kit, the bio G20s, and then the Quasar passive. It's 1/4 of the Quasar passive, so I already have the other 3 pieces bought. So this one will be the last part. Every individual may have a different assessment on whether or not that is worth it or not. Christy Mack. We've already mentioned her. Ran a few miles the other day. Not bad. I've been averaging 8,000 steps a day for a while now. I'm trying to get to 10,000, but I do 8,000. All right, we're doing striker on this lady. Satana. Satana. Oof. I have a feeling that there was a more efficient way to do that, by the way. $33 million gone. Gear tier 19, go! Maybe? Oh, look at that. We got 19 and a half on her. Well, doing it. All right, we got to get her to... Oh, boy. Holy moly. It's the best!
Dubstep's on pussies.
No, you're not in trouble, my God. No, you're fine. You're fine. We were worried that you were intentionally trolling some information that... But I think you're good, my guy. I went through your chat log and you look completely fine. I'm glad you're here. Yeah. I wasn't sure if the information was intentionally. I mean, it's. Yeah, we're okay at times with trolly stuff, but not about in-game stuff. That just creates confusion, I suppose. I don't know. We don't have any real rules here. I'm just saying. There's a gem. Play one blitz battle with the cursed. 5,000 points. All right, let's do it. Oh, someone else. It was the timing. You just hit the button wrong. Well, let's finish up her. Oh. There may... yeah, no, that's correct. That's any 5 characters, yeah. Any 5 characters. Raid bonuses are live. I would consider running North Star. What is going on? Is the Pride thing not working this week either? Well, other people seem to think it's working. We'll let the discussion marinate a little bit. Not working. All right, there you go. It's now 200 from 600 plus. Well, harder. Well, harder. All right, let's get some red stars on her. Oh, is it right here? There it is right there. So it's not open orbs. Got it. All right, so that's the confusion. So it is not open, the act of opening 2 orbs. It's completing the orb opening daily activity is what gives the gem. Got it. That probably solves a lot of the problems, right? So if you don't get it today, you'll get it tomorrow. All right, well, I guess we'll go through this real quick. Very quickly.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here
It's not tied to opening orbs. It's tied to completing the daily activity. Does that make sense? If you've already completed the daily activity, it doesn't matter how many you open. Oh, really? Okay. All right, I'll check it out then. So it's just not working then. Well, let's see if I can get it to work. How about that? Master Diamond Orbs. You're gonna get nothing. Ooh, Victoria Hand. Did you see that? Yes, that was in Friday's blog post. Here we go. What's the 28K energy for? What event is that good for? Let's see, I want to do... Are Night Strikers worth it? Yeah, Night Strikers are pretty good. So is Vigilante, by the way. I really think Vigilante is a W. I like that team. What do we want to do now? We're doing something. We got a blitz with the Cursed. Metabolic Death. Do you mind sharing Metabolic Death? Yes or no? I will share it. I was waiting for you to pop up. Gush? How's it going, Metabolic Death? Yes? I take you that? No, keep it a secret, right? Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. It's a big deal. Very generous. Go for it? All right. Metabolic Death. Direct donation of $1,200. Thank you. Holy moly. I was like, whoa. It's a big deal. Like, that's a big deal, man. It's going directly to the nursery. Yeah. Going directly to the nursery. Yes, we're expecting a baby boy in December. And so we've collected some monies from people. Ceci, I did some, and then you did a lot, and so we're working on the nursery. No, it's good. It was a lot. It was a lot of. How would I describe the experience? It was a journey. IVF was definitely challenging. Hundreds and hundreds of shots between the two of us, and multiple procedures. I had to go under twice. She had to go under once. All right. So they're working on the gym issue. There is an issue with the gym. Yes. And they asked me, the guy was like, when I was having my vasectomy, he's like, hey man, there's always this chance that you might get a new wife and you want a new family. I see it all the time. You probably want to get these saved. Oh my God. That would have saved so much. Well, anyways. They're working on the orbs. Pathfinder says checking right now. But thank you, Metabolic Death. A nursery? Well, we have to furnish 2 rooms, I know. But there's the permanent room for the baby needs to be redone. And we want to do that in a permanent type of way. What? 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy moly. You should have thanked your gifter. No, there's just a lot of stuff to buy. Luckily, we got someone that gave us a stroller. And I don't know much about strollers, but I've been assured that it was a very good one. Stroller slash car seat. You got lucky in the Crucible match today? I think so. Yeah, we are fortunate that we know two other couples that have, like, one of them has like a 3-month-old, one of them has a 1-year-old, so they're gonna be, you know, burning through a lot of this stuff. And I don't know how to say this, but they're fancy too. Like, they're well off financially, both of these other couples, and so they just have nice stuff, man. I said, yeah, I'll take your heavy downs. I love it. So we are getting a lot of stuff, but there's still a lot of things to buy, like crib and bassinet and changing table and diapers, a lot of diapers. The Duna, yeah, it's a Duna. I hear they're like, I don't know, $600-700. I'm not sure. I know that they're not inexpensive. Nuna, I don't know which one it is. Nuna or Duna. It's got yellow on it. Yeah, this is what it looks. I think it's this one. $600. Yeah, $600. $600. Yeah, we got one of them with the car seat attachment. So I'm grateful for that. What company do I need to invest in? I don't know. What's the over-under on diapers? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long time. I don't know what any of that is anymore. My 3 daughters are by AF. We're looking for years of children's. There you go. You got to do a legit hype train? Okay, we'll do a legitimate hype train. All right. We haven't done a legitimate hype train in a long time. Is it running right now? Or is the hype train didn't start? I gotta get 3 different people. Yeah, it doesn't trigger until 3 different people. I missed it. Oh, Versace flute solo? No, there was no hype train. See a hype train. Versace flute solo, let's do it. There's not been a hype train. It shows up right here. But there's been a Versace flute solo. All right, ready for it? Now we're in a hype train. We're in a level 9 hype train. There we go. Fraud getting it started with T-Nuts and 50 gifted subs from Melabaka Deck already launches us into a level 9 hype train. But before we do that, we're going to hear the most beautiful thing you've ever heard in your entire life.
It's Versace, not Versace.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Go wish. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish.
Let's go.
Let's go. Level 19 hype train. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Who got this hype train started? It would have been Metabolic Death with the 5-0, followed up by a $1,200 direct donation coming in from last night. Holy moly, right? On a Sunday? Happy Sunday, holy moly. Then T-Dats kicked us off by gifting a sub to V-Roll, and then it was Little Joe Fro gifting a sub to Knudenhart. Fraud did a tier 1 for 2 months in a row. And then Baldy, thank you. Welcome back from vacation. With the Baldy coming through with a Twitch Prime for 38 months. Woo! Hope your trip went well. I can't wait to see the pictures. Adeline coming through with a gifted sub. Thank you. And Jedi Master coming in with the Tiggle Bitties. 300 Tiggle Bitties. Thank you for the bitties. What a transition. All right. Chef Gamer 85 coming through for 2020 months in a row. Woo! Level 9 Hype Train. And JJR Star coming through for 14 months. Choo! 300 bits. Let's take it down a notch. Oh. All right, the hype train is over. Let's go back to my office. We're back. We're gonna play some, I gotta fix that. Hold on, let me fix that here. We're back. Wow, how many was that? A gabillion? Thank you so much, Metabolic Death, for getting that started, and it's a big deal. All right, what were we doing? We were doing something. 420 smoke crops, 420 blaze it, 69, 420 blaze it. Smoke crops every day. Hit the trees harder than Sonny Bono. The curse nodes, okay, we'll do that. Oh no! Horseman has begun. Join Horseman under verses. What the hell is this? Oh, you don't know who Sonny Bono is? He was the mayor of Palm Springs. He used to be married to Cher. And then he was a congressman. And then he went skiing and died. He ran into a tree. Is that a boomer reference? It is a boomer reference. That's like a early 2000 Eminem song, right? From like when it was before he blew up albums, I think. I think he smoked in the 70s. I remember, so I lived in Palm Springs, and I remember him like we had a problem on our bus, some kids being rowdy, and like the bus pulled over, and then he got on the bus and was telling us to behave. I remember this. And then I worked at Circuit City. And then he went from being mayor of Palm Springs to Congress, and he came in with his wife, Mary, and he bought a bunch of cell phones for me because he needed to use them in Washington. I don't know. He's just like a local celebrity, really. Because I Got You, Babe. You remember that movie Groundhog Day? It's the song that shows up, that plays on the radio every time. I'm pretty sure he smoked a lot of weed in the 70s and 80s. I mean, he was a musician, right? Like, I would be surprised if he didn't, right? Yeah, I knew him more. I didn't know him as like for his music or Cher. I knew him because he was the mayor of the town I lived in. And then his wife got reelected, and she was the Congress member for Riverside County. And my office was next door to her office when I was in Palm Springs. But anyways, all right, open 2 orbs. That's just not working. So the orb thing's not working. In the new negative zone, you can use anyone. That's correct. I would also suggest that the raid bonuses are turned on for the first 8 nodes, and I would recommend using North Star on whatever team you use. Like, just use North Star. Pro tip: use North Star. Maybe like North Star, Old Man Logan, Odin, whatever. Super Scroll. Or you could use Vigilante. Yeah, and then the CC nodes you could use. I'm probably going to use Illuminati or Immortals in the CC nodes. Probably, I think Illuminati. I think the main thing is shutting down that turn meter. Ooh, they're both bad. Helverine? Helverine! Kill shot. I don't know, man. I don't see them doing damage. I couldn't get them to do damage, those two. Helverine? I don't have a strong... Maybe somebody else in chat has an opinion on it. Hood? Okay, there's the answer. Hood. Oh, it's just busted. The miles. This is just busted then. Okay. Huh. I know, I've got so much to do right now. I feel like I got a lot of stuff to do right now. Let's do this real quick, since I'm thinking about it. Thing and Johnny Storm are getting a rework, yeah. Hard skip. Oh, we lose. Maybe not. Yeah, let's do this. Anyway, let's throw that out there until Odin can do his basic, right? Yikes. Nah, we're gonna lose this. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't see how we win this. When the Curse Tower, they said it's delayed. Yes, this is the Satana. What kind of Christmas do you celebrate? The Satanic Christmas? The 13 days of Christmas. My true love said to me. Satana, the exotic dancer. If you're gonna be an exotic dancer, shouldn't your name be like Candy or Charity or something like that? Destiny. Why is there Professor X going before mine every single time? What is going on with this team? MSF Smasher Pass? They don't really like lean into that. And also the difference too is that other game has like over 1,000 people or something. I just don't know how to play Arena, apparently. I think Magneto's got I think this has already been decided that Magneto's got the best dumpster in Marvel Strike Force. Hasn't this already been confirmed? I don't understand why they go first 3 times in a row. What is going on? Best dumpster fire in Marvel Strike Force? Yeah, I think so. What's up? Yeah, I do. No? Dumpster cam? No, we're not doing that. What's that? All right, can we actually not get this botched? Oh, finally! Holy moly. Feet pics? You guys are weirdos, man. All right. Okay.
Never gonna get Professor X.
I got some gas station sushi, guys. I'm gonna die. All right, let's go to the Santana Accursed Showcase. So that's broken also. Everything's borked today. That's broken. We're gonna come back to that. Let's see. Wait, Santana Tier 1. What's wrong with that? Magic the Gathering, you and I play a lot of Magic the Gathering. T2 Bojord. That must be a series I didn't play, or Turn 2 borked. Oh. All right, Red Phoenix. First showcase. Let's go. We got all this to do, right? Harbor Crack, yeah. These are little lightsabers. They're looks like they're the Darth Vader. This doesn't really make sense though. They're the Darth Vader lightsabers. The Darth Vader hilt. But they're blue. They should be red. Don't fuck with the real Star Wars fan, chopstick people. Know your Star Wars. I sent it to her. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to look at it. It would bother. Yeah, it's literally the Darth Vader hilt. Look. Cat! This is important.
Is it?
This is important, Cat. I understand that you brought me sushi, but do you realize what you've done? You brought me chopsticks that have Darth Vader hilts that have blue sabers.
No, it's
What is
not.
this crap?
It's Anakin's lightsaber. It's his original lightsaber, dummies.
When
That's his original hilt from from Revenge of the Sith and all the other movies.
Before when did it turned red?
Yeah, no, this is the lightsaber that he lost when he got his arm chopped off by Obi-Wan at
That's
the
a
end
Darth
of Revenge
Vader
of the
lightsaber.
Sith. No, it's not. Look it up.
Okay.
Look it up.
All right, we're looking it up.
No, just do Anakin's lightsaber. Anakin's lightsaber versus Darth Vader. Okay, so Anakin. Darth Vader has the black on the edge. This does not. They are very similar.
The top one, okay, right here.
Yeah. See the gold? Okay, see the beading? And the gold.
Hold on.
See the little beading and the gold button?
You know by now that you can't outdo me in Star Wars knowledge. Bam!
I'll never be able to stream again. I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life. Nah, it's pretty subtle. It looks like the Vader hilt. The really the difference is the band towards the middle and the top is black instead of chrome. Otherwise, they're nearly identical. I know. He did. You know how Mace died, right? He flew out the window. Yeah, I sent you a video that says he sent me with the Star Wars thing. Boo. Mace Dev never were confirmed. I never really understood why the Jedis couldn't fly. Like, if Yoda could pick up like a whole X-wing, why can't he just like pick himself up and fly? Don't really understand. It's 2 reworks and 3 new characters, which has been the path for a while now, right? Actually, you want to hear a true story? So the 4 of us, it was myself, Kat, Cubs fan, and Arnold. The 4 of us went to Star Wars, to Disneyland, and we played this Star Wars game. It was like a trivia Star Wars game. Kat won every single time between the 3 of us. She won more than the other 3. Myself, Cubs, and Arnold. She knows Star Wars. It's a true story. And Arnold was in costume. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why he did that, but he did. Well, I guess that's who he is now. I think he was doing the full Dr. Disrespect. Like, you got to understand that I don't know him as the Grand Admiral. I know him as Chris. $50, not trash. Thank you. Yeah. What was the Star Wars fact? I don't think I've ever taught you anything about Star Wars. Yeah, we have done the Sphere Experience, yeah. Oh yeah, the Imperial March, yeah, it doesn't come out until Empire Strikes Back, yeah. I forgot, yeah, I was surprised you didn't know that. It is pretty cool. A little bit, up towards the top, it's really steep. I got vertigo a couple times. They're working on it. Matthew Extra, 53 months. Zach Bagans' first appearance in Star Wars. How many more of these do I have? I need more caffeine. Monster Energy drink. I've never had a kidney stone. Also, Monster Energy drink, not made in China. We're doing strike or Monster Energy drink. I've never had a heart attack. Yet? I don't know what the Joint Horseman and Verse is. The game is kind of weird right now. We've got weirdness with the tower, weirdness with the orbs and the Pride Gem. So at least 2 known issues, I think. Also, the 4 code is not working. I don't know what it was. Thank you, Steven. I saw you guys talking about this. I know you guys say I don't read chat. Sometimes I just don't respond. I saw this whole conversation happening in chat. I have no idea what that means, T-Dats. Did you guys get Era room 40? Nice, I got 2 18 middle drops for Fred and 2 orbs. That's nice. That's huge, Sodi. I don't get it. Oh, niggas know it's super easy now? Yeah. I don't know what that is. A big cock between your legs? Is that what it is? I don't get it. Is this a big cock between your legs? Why would you even want that? Oh boy, this is taking forever. family friendly. This stream has always been PG-13 at best. Always. Cursed Towers Live. We got a lot of stuff to do. We've got the negative zone and then a cursed tower. Boy, I only have like an hour left to play. I've got to go to the airport, pick up my daughter. Rated R at best, actually. I don't know, man. I don't think my streams. I think my stream is less worser, much better than a Deadpool movie. That's what I think. Chicken Uber. Get an Uber. Actually, I feel like the wrong time of the day an Uber from our is like $75. Vegas has these weird issues where just sometimes Ubers are really expensive. Lube, get fucked. Why would you do that? Don't send me that shit. Don't send me that shit, T-Dance. I don't want to see it. Yeah. Once you're in Vegas, once you're at your hotel, it's super cheap. Yeah, you can get almost anywhere in Vegas for like $10 on an Uber. Way cheap. You don't want to rent a car if you're staying at a strip casino. There's no reason to rent a car. Driving in Vegas, at least downtown by the strip and Fremont, it's actually kind of a hassle. I actually want to go see my daughter. I want to go pick her up. Is that okay that I'm like, if it was Valley flying into town, I'd be like, fuck that guy, take an Uber. I want to go see my daughter. The monorail? Yeah, the monorail is cool. I've done that before. I don't know if the tower is working or not. Some people, they said it was delayed, but somebody in chat said they got in just recently. Yeah, there's a couple, she's just gotten recently comfortable to fly alone. Like the first couple times that she was a little bit uncomfortable with it, but now she's like, we don't even, first of all, that airport's kind of a mess. Like we go in and meet her at the gate because getting from the gate to the car pickup area is actually somewhat confusing because you're not sure what floor, and you can go up or down a couple floors, and if you're on the wrong floor, you're not going to find the right area. Valley flying, not Valley dry. Yeah, it's kind of a, it's not that it's good. Yeah, it is kind of confusing airport. I mean, I think most airports. No. There's like when she gets, there's an area where you can go. She's got to go through the secure area. But getting through the secure area is not confusing. There's only one, and you just follow the people. But then you have to make a decision. Do you want to go to transportation or luggage or parking? And that's where it gets all fractured. We can meet her by the luggage rack, basically. Yeah, we can meet by the baggage claim. No, it's not that confusing in an airport, actually. Just in general, airports are confusing. I wouldn't say that Vegas is any more or less. Yeah, you could go to the baggage claim area. That's where we're gonna meet her at, is the baggage claim. She doesn't have any baggage, but she'll follow everybody off the plane until she gets to the baggage claim area, and we'll be at the baggage claim area waiting for her. You can go to the baggage claim area in Las Vegas. Baggage reclaim, yeah. Otherwise, you're not getting into the airport without a ticket and a full, you know, screening and metal detectors and all that shit. All right. Did we do all of this? Mr. Hartgrave. No, she's got a backpack. She's pretty I wouldn't call her oh yeah, everything changed after 9/11. I remember being a small child and like the captain inviting me up to the cockpit and sitting on the captain's lap, like banging on the buttons and shit. I feel like I need let's just do it. The pipe gen thing is not working. This happened last week, but just hang tight. Tower mode is bugged. There's a bunch of shit that's bugged right now. The 4 code is not working. Can't collect the Pride Gem. Tower mode is bugged. My understanding is you can't get in and finish it with a cursed. Unless somebody tells me differently. That was my understanding. You finished yours? Well, then maybe people need to restart their games or something. I don't know. Hmm. Pride Gym is not working currently. I need North Star. How do I protect him? And the Satana Tier 2 challenge is not working. Okay. For Satana challenge. What is going on here? All right. Let's do this. We need to have Gladiator then, right? Can you push auto? Okay. Yep. The 4 code is not working. The Santana challenge, showcase challenge is not working. The tower's not working, and you can't in the Pride Orb. So 4 things. I can't say it. Satana, I don't know. I'm never going to say it right. I actually kind of like D-Easy's idea better. I don't really want to. I want to do the Night Stalker Odin Mephisto thing. You gotta use Man Thing. Man Thing, Oath, Blade. Oh my god, I don't want to play this. I mean, this mode was fine, but I feel like this is like the 6th time we've played it, and I just don't care anymore. Now that we played it like 9 times. The 4 code does not work. Holy moly.
Jokes and the skill, you're just scrolling TikTok trying to find your next thrill. Your AI beats weak, they ain't got no soul. While I'm dropping heat, burning tracks like coal. You're out of your lane, better slow that roll. Rap battles ain't for butts, kid, know your role. I'm the dad with the swag, yeah, I'm running this house. While you're stuck in the corner, quiet as a mouse. I don't need no fake tricks, just a mic in my wit. You're a poser in the game, can't handle legit. So take your AA toys, go and find a new game. Dorky dad just destroyed, you remember the name. Dropping bars so hard, left you shook, no denying. Now go back to complaining while I'm out here shining.
All right. I'll type it out. Well, explanation codes. Let's see. Tower not working. Tower Satana Satana, what is that called? Showcase. Pride orbs. Pride gem. And 4 code. All right, there you go. There is that pinned. Not working. Tower. Santana Showcase. Pride Jam and 4 code. I feel like that covers most of what we're trying to do here. Yeah. Is there a way you've seen redeemed code? There is not.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto.
Is this gonna run into problems?
Here and it's here to stay. Battle world, yeah, what a thrill. Reward so low they barely fit the bill.
There we go. Now, once we get that going, we can't. I don't think we can lose, right? I know. Well, the way he goes like this real fast, she's like touching the guy.
So tiny, barely fill my stash. So here's
Jayton, the pin comment.
no gold, a mode hype, but it's already old. I clean my way through, no sweat, no frill. In Battle World's world, I'm just paying the bill. World's done. It's barely a game. Guess I'll log out and forget its name.
I've been grinding since beta. Now I feel betrayed.
I need him to heal up Mephisto, right? Why is Odin not killing them, by the way? This feels so slow. Well, is Odin gonna heal them up? Oh my God. All right, what was this Annihilator team? Oh, endgame Thanos null? Okay. I don't want to use Vigilante. I can't play them anymore. Purple Brown, the pinned comment. All right. Odin, Null, Super Scroll, Mephisto, and Apocalypse. Okay. Doesn't Odin and Null have conflicts though? Nodin and Null have conflicts though. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know if Professor X does well in here. They got really stingy with the battle passes. I don't know. I don't know. Who would I take out? Apocalypse? Starjammer Crucible nodes? Okay. Yeah. CJ West coming through for Prime for 30 months. I just feel like this is like the 6th time we played this, and I don't know, like, I think I'd be more interested in it if it wasn't that way. I just feel like we played this too many times. All right, I'm going to use Professor X on the next one. 17th run of what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I actually welcome this. I just feel like this is a little bit much now. Thank you, Steven. What is in the Odin leaderboard that I would want? Oh, I had to do it. Yeah, I remember. Oh boy. All right, this is the team right here, right? Yeah, just use Professor X. All right. All right. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna make a video. All right, let's shoot. We're gonna do this one node, then I'm gonna make a video. Yes, they are.
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame, but look at his chest. No nipples, what a shame. They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A man so ripped, but he's missing the truth. Even Hulk's got him, green and mean, but Herc's walking around with a chest too clean. Herc ain't got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Devs, did you forget? Or was it on purpose? Herc's got no nips, man, it's making me nervous. Now let's get real, this ain't the first time. Marvel's got a thing about leaving nips behind. Namor the king swims in the sea, but his chest is as smooth as it can be. Killmonger's fierce, but no nips on his frame. Beast is all fur, but his chest plays the same. Mephisto's a demon, hot with the fire, but no nipples on him. Was it Hell's attire? Herc ain't got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Devs, or was it on purpose? Herc's got no nips, man, it's making me nervous. Silver Surfer smooth, shiny like chrome, absorbing man rocks, skin like stone. Red Hulk's raging, but his chest is bare. An Iron Fist, man, there's nothing there. Drax is a warrior, covered in
scars, but nips on his chest, not on par. Gore's got shadows, Mephisto's got heat, but nipples on their chest, that's just obsolete. Hurricane got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Dev, did you forget? Or was it on purpose? Hurt's got no lips, man is making me nervous. So here's to Marvel with all their designs. Forgetting the nips like it's something divine. Hercules is cool, but his chest is too plain. In the world of MSF, it's just part of the game.
Okay.
Some say it's pay to win, but we know the game. To be the best, you've got to stake your claim. With alpha flights, victories in your hand. You've got to climb in to be the last to stay.
Okay, I'm ready to shoot the video.
Don't let them pass. Alpha flights the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. Alpha flights the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try.
Okay.
The motto, it's fire or die. And in the heat of battle, on your side, you've got to heed the call. Fire or die, that's the way it goes. Alpha flights the team to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die. It's fire or die. Alpha flights the key to kick some ass. In this world of heroes, you've got to try. Remember the motto, it's fire or die.
All right, we're gonna make a video. All right, I'm not gonna wait for this. In fact, I'm gonna put it on auto and let it run during when I make the video. All right, well. No, they carry over. They stay there for a while. Like at least a week, I think, Blaze. Sorry, I'm watching this. I'm like, oh my god. There we go. All right. You gonna go? All right, let's do it. Boy, this Monday feels like a patch day. We've got a ton of things that not go off as planned. We're going to go over all the things that are working and aren't working. First things first, we've got a new promo code right here, incoming Intel. Going to get 200 L4 training modules to, let's start over. All right, I did have a... Yeah, we got to shoot this real quick. What number is this? 9? Is it a CC node right here? Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Okay. That's also, that was brought up millions of years ago, I promise you, by all of the envoys. Like, can you, come on. Starjammers. I'll do that, team. Boy, it's been a hectic Monday. Tons and tons of bugs and things not working correctly, which we're going to go over. We've got some promo codes. And then also there was a strike time video outlining some of the details of the Fantastic Four arena team, where we're going to get a rework to Thing and Human Torch. First things first. Promo code incoming Intel gets you 200 L4 training modules and 20,000 Intel credits. Now, at any time you can go into my Discord and type in explanation codes, and the Nightbot will respond to you, and I'll give you all the ones that are current and when they expire. This also works on my Twitch chat. Link to both of those will be in the description. Now, the one that is not working, and this is somewhat controversial, is right here. This was at the end of the strike time video, which had a lot of the details to the new team. It says redeem promo code 4, unlock these characters for free. I can assure you that's not going to happen. My understanding is that this is going to be the old characters, basically the old version. So Thing is getting a rework, Human Torch is going to rework, and yes, there is going to be a brand new Invisible Woman, a brand new Mr. Fantastic, but that's not what they're going to get with the code. So I think this is deceptive, and they need to put the correct picture, or they got to say something more explicit than this right here, because this gives me the impression that we're going to get 2 of the brand new characters. We'll go over the details of what else was in the video. Now, Santana came to the game. No, Satana came to the game, and this is her ISO 8 counterattack. And for me, it is a very clear one that this one is going to be Striker. Commanders, the Cursed Team Tower will be delayed by approximately 30 minutes due to unforeseen issue. Then it did unlock, and we're having the ISO maxed on the Cursed teams for the nodes that required a curse did not work, so it's still not working. My understanding, it's not fully worked. Some people are looking into it right now, but at the time of recording this video, this was not completely working. Problems with the Pride Gem. So the Pride Gem is hidden behind me right here, and that was supposed to be acquired by opening 2 orbs. That does not work, and so it's going to get stuck in your command center. For some reason, when they changed the coding on this, unable to collect the daily milestones. So to be clear, the way that this gem works is it's not the opening of the orbs, it's the collecting of the daily milestones. So they're working on that. What did they say? Do you want to from Pathfinder or Pride Gem, any update on the open 2 orbs? All right, we're working on it. Yeah. Okay. Then the other thing too, the Satana showcase. If you have Satana, the Satana showcase, if you have Satana, that didn't work. And then there's this weird message, join Horseman and Versa. That's weird. And this is visual. It's like just a bad inbox message. I've asked and they're looking at why it keeps going out and there's nothing more than that. All right. Also, this is a little bit controversial. I'm surprised nobody picked up on it. What happened to our power cores? Why they dropped from the weeks before? This is ridiculous. Yeah. There used to be 630 last week in this slot. Now it's down to 280. All right, so let's go over the Fantastic Four kits. Big shout out to Big Spartan who took notes. So this is going to be an abridged version of what was in the video. Fantastic Four MCU is going to be an arena team, and that's how they're going to look right there, just like that, right? I'm guessing that these will be costumes to these two. And then there's going to, well, we'll get into it, right? Let's read the reworks to Thing and Human Torch. There's going to be a new Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman and Franklin Richards, and they're all bio. So like for me, I've already have Professor X, but I'm going to hold on to my bio G20 pieces because this is going to be an arena team and arena teams are important. Thing will get a stat rework. His war defense limitations will be removed. So I'm guessing that means it'll be useful in all game modes. Like they'll get rid of the restrictions, and his ultimate will apply trauma everywhere, which is a big deal. Human Torch will get a stat rework and he'll prolong debuffs. My understanding is that is with his passive. Reed will be a protector, apply barrier, block chance to allies, gain taunt, and have a decent amount of damage. And then Invisible Woman will be a brawler, remove buffs, apply defense down, have stealth mechanics, of course, right? Increase crit chance, hit percentage, and damage under stealth. And her ult will pull enemies together. So like kind of like Magneto and Polaris, bringing them all together. Franklin will be a controller. And then this is bonkers. Battlefield effect that applies a new debuff called Silence. Silence will block enemies from applying buffs and debuffs and block enemies from reducing their duration of their debuff. So, boy, Silence is kind of like a timeout when it comes to positive and negative effects, it looks like. In Arena, Silence will be applied to an enemy whenever they take a turn, and the battlefield effect can't be removed. I can't even wrap my head around this, but I understand that they're going to want this to be like you take a couple pieces of the Fantastic Four and then put them together with your whatever you got, Odin and friends, right? It's going to be like 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. It's going to be a hybrid of a mythical soup with some of the new Fantastic Four MCU is going to be my guess. I don't know what the team comp's going to be, but I can promise you this. Probably not Invisible Woman. Probably not Thing and Human Torch. I mean, I wonder if the Thing and Human Torch are going to be the Silver Surfers of this team. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not going crazy on these two right now. I am trying to get the diamonds on them because I have an abundance of the diamonds credits, elite diamond credits. So I'm kind of just trying to pick those up while I can. Outside of Arena, Silence will be applied via his ultimate for 2 turns to all enemies. Franklin gained turn meter on F4 specials and ults. Sue will attack on F4 specials and ults. And Reed will apply barrier on F4 specials and ults. And then this is what I was saying earlier. Designed around 3 new F4 going with 2 mythics in Arena. So what that means to me is the 3 new F4s are going to be in the arena with, Odin and Professor X. If you have Professor X, otherwise it'll be probably like Odin and Null or something like that. Anyways, kind of interesting. We're long overdue for arena team. Like they was said, they're all bio. We got some screenshots here of what they look like. And they kind of look weird to me. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this kind of looks weird. And then in some of the animations they were showing in the video, he turns into a ball, which I thought was cool, but they just look kind of weird. I don't know. Normally I don't think that. Lastly, there is a free claim inside of the store right now, right there, so that you can get some free orb if you want to take advantage of that. I believe you can get this in game as well. Also, I haven't been buying all the battle passes, but I bought this one. This one has Thunderbolts, which unfortunately Thunderbolts is pretty much only good for raids, but it has Thunderbolts. It has some G20 bio in there, which is useful for these guys, right? Because they're bio. And then it has 50 of the Quasar passive awakened abilities, and I already had 150, so I ended up buying it. Let me know what you think in the comment section. Bye for now. Just rework Doom. All right, getting that uploaded. Do you work with some tube next year? No, they just have an MCU Doom. Never rework anything. No useful reworks for you, man. Just garbage Silver Surfer ones. They did not say anything about the buff that came in for Accursed was done to Juggernaut. Oh, on the note select screen? I didn't see it. Thank you so much, Savita. I missed that. Yeah, that was something. Crusted chicken Alfredo. That sounds amazing. Nooch too good. All right. I'm getting to wrap up the stream, but thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're definitely going to be going. Where are we going? I'm just waiting for my video to post it. I got to sit here and wait for it to finish. Okay, do we lose here? Oh, this is the second to last node. Oh, well, those old legendaries don't mean anything anymore, though. And Shuri, for that matter. We're getting super technical, right? They did Shuri also. Yeah. And Star-Lord, too. And Omega Red. Phoenix Force. All of them. Well, we're talking about legendaries that got reworked with non-legendary characters. He's what they call an epic character, Chuck-a-Monk. Mr. Cook for the win, coming in with a prime for 48 months. That's a 4-year, man. Hey to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Okay, perfect. Because I'm ready to go. I'm scrambling through some gameplay. I just uploaded a video and it's taking a while. Let's see here. Okay then. Okay then. All right then. All right, let's go to the tower. Oh, my daughter hasn't even boarded right now. Oh, so she just boarded her flight, so she's running late. Oh, save cooldowns. I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you. Good call. I'm so disconnected and all that stuff that's going on over there. I mean... Oh, save cooldowns. Fort World begins tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff to do. All right. Boy, she does nothing at all. Feels bad. Well, now she's doing some stuff. Well, keep doing that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, percent based? No, I'm going to try to put her to work a little bit. Trying to get her, like, her to, like take the clips and upload them to social media and stuff like that. See if I can get her to do some stuff. Get her started. Oh. Theo, 64 months. Thank you. OG Theo's in the house. Are these rewards even worth it? Tier 2, level 5. So is this where it's busted? Oh, okay. All right, so that is it for today. I'm gonna call it. Let's raid somebody. Yeah. I did see pin kind of. No, I just wasn't sure where. I knew it was, but I didn't know where. Hey, go fuck yourself. See pin comment. All right, bendable. We're going to bendable. Duchess is on, but I'm rating bendable. Yeah, the reason I rate bendable is there's a high percentage that I'll get my drops in if I raid him, because then I am automatically watching him and then he will stay on, and then get my, because I don't get my drops by streaming. I get my drops by watching bendable. And every time I raid somebody else, like they raid like a Fortnite streamer or a titty streamer, and I don't get my drops done. So I'm rating bendable. All right, boy for now.